Now that was perfect timing. Well, hello and welcome to another stream. I started to keep my sanity given level society considers acceptable, and when I look at that, my sanity is perfectly capable of keeping. I messed it up. My sanity is perfectly fine when I look at that face. Anyway, we are back in the beautiful, 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 beautiful world of Arknights Endfield with our favorite curious fox. Yeah, I know you get a lot of head pats, and ear scratches if you would stop moving. Okay. Anyway, welcome. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. We are back in Arknights Endfield, and we're continuing with the story that we left off. So, last time we played through the story in the new update, and we started to chase potential traders off the stockade. Now Tank's waiting down there. We are up here. just need to walk into the trader to start the mission. Anyway, before we do that, let me ask you as always, how was your start into the weekend? How was your Friday? How was your week in general? I hope it was good. Yeah, mine, decent. Had some, actually, I can tell. So I think I've already said that I work in a shift model. Yeah, by the way, it's great. I do love coaching myself. And Friday there's two extremes on Friday in my shift. There's late shift. There's two extremes. There's either nothing to do. Excuse me, nothing, and by nothing I mean nothing, absolutely nothing, seriously nothing, or you don't even know where to start. Yeah, it was one of these. And the interesting part is, usually there's some people in a company that are supposed to get you going, and they're supposed to tell you what next and make sure that the stuff is done. The problem is that in order to, let's say we were missing tools and devices to make sure that that stuff got done. And when we got that stuff that we need to get stuff done, it was already too late. So yeah, that was... that is the reason, by the way, why people do not want to work a factory job anymore, or a shift job, or a traditional hardworking manual labor, because it is pointless. That day was absolutely pointless. Let me tell you. Okay, but enough real life responsibilities and real life problems, because as you all know, this right here... Yeah, I think I'm a little bit too quiet, am I? I don't know. Anyway, this is a real life responsibility free zone. We do not care about the real world and the real world problems, because let's be honest, we cannot fix it. We can only make big problems slightly less big. Alrighty, then let's get started. There's tongue. I hope I do not need those 30 remaining pulls in order to guarantee. Okay, well, what? 7 attempts to a 5-star or better operator, so the next 10 pull could be her as well. Okay, anyway, oh yeah, let's but we'll do that later. We'll do the entire gacha and addiction simulating stuff later. Okay, tongue, let's do that.
Are you done yet? It's time to go.
Is the sound okay? I think I said in last stream that we need to say fully prep. Let's go. Play this most switches to preset team exiting overs. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. I can feel the romance.
I think there's a thick fog between me and my big bro too. He kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark mask. Once the fog lifts... Blighted. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I gotta live with it.
Yeah, you're still a baby.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be with you, no matter what we find.
I do want to have such a jacket. To be honest. I was already Googling for one.
Trail's pretty rough. Stick close. Don't fall off. If you're
But
scared,
I don't know. They will
you
probably
can
make some as
You
form
better watch
of
out,
a,
man.
I don't know,
If one trips,
special event,
both of us fall.
limited time, limited stock.
Don't jinx it.
But I honestly, I do really want one because this thing looks really cool. And I'm not the guy who wears a lot of jackets.
The fog is lifting. We've arrived.
Where are we? What is that? What is the place? This is the loyalist hideout. We established that. Why does it look so much nicer than the place we have? Even that waterwheel looks way more modern and well maintained than the one we have. I also want to have that. I also want to have the beautiful cherry trees and the nice nature. Yeah, those bad guys over there, we've seen that. And they raced.
You're closing the gates. I've charged right in.
Yeah, good girl. She did it well.
Stop right there. You got some serious bruises here.
Chief! Don't forget about me!
Look around. There must be a trail.
You could just, you could just, drop down the bridge. Make it easier for me, for everybody. No? No drawbridge? Okay, fine. I guess we...
I found it!
Great. Heading over right now. I knew it. My people is cautious type. These secret base will have quite a few skid routes.
Okay, let's not ask.
I'll pull the switch
Ask
for
for
you.
game logic.
Alrighty, come on
But I do like the supplement. I do like the fact that you can have two people as a co-op thing. When two of your operators work together in order to forge a path and like in Portal, you know,
Big. And so
something
close to
something
home.
like that. I would
How did
love to
notice
see
it
that.
before?
Rani's diary. I never expected Tang to bring those people into the stockade directly. I knew from the first meeting at Jingju Valley that they're Endfielders that Ardashir mentioned. I'm grateful that they helped the stockade, but we're not the same. I fear that Endfield will get in the way of my plan. Oh, what a cheeky bastard. Okay, Tang, bad news.
What kind of chief am I?
Alright, because you're doing that pose, I will not collect my AIC thing. This was everywhere the only reveal the deep-seated hatred that the chief of stockaders. Yeah, okay. Bad guy wanted to blow stuff up. Uncle Sheng said it to Ran Yi, son, working with the LB is like frolicking with the beasts. If you want vengeance against me, We should rely on our own strength to make it a fight to remember. Yeah, we saw where this is going. Please heed this old man's voice. Chase those pipe faces out of our stockade quickly. We still have time to plan and prepare. Alrighty. Voice acting 101. You. Ronnie said to Uncle Shank, and what kind of voice did he have? A deep voice, right? Uncle Shank, I know very well that Ardashi has its own plans. I also know what will happen if the breakers are allowed into our stockade. But I do not regret my decision. And neither should you. Blood for blood, the Woolingers shall taste every bit of our immense... Wait, they're Chinese, right? Okay, I will not try to mark a Chinese accent. That is disrespectful. Anyway, notes wet from tears. My boy, my poor boy, you left us among the living, and entire stockade filled with nothing but rage and hate. The blight take me. The blight take me. The blight takes me? The blight take me. If that is what you want, then this old man shall fight to his final breath. Oh, we could organize that.
Wait, these people... Gotta stay slow.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
I dare you! No true stockader will ever join the blighted scum! We're an honorable lot!
Blighted scum. Don't forget, Run Yi himself invited us here. Run Yi himself had to come to us for vengeance. Do his minions think they're any better?
Why you?
Yeah. Big bro's dead. Uncle Sean's no match for Wu Ling so.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make Wulin bleed.
And that's how you signed your death sentence.
You spineless jerks!
What should we do, Razor? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Uncle Shung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wooling is personal!
Hell with these breakers! Dark Mask, did you know? The thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our stockade apart, our home, and he did that because of hate! And then he told me to take his horn to Wuling and beg Drone Fengyi to take me in. Did he think I'm drunk? That I'd abandon our stockade, our home, and our fam? Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong! I'll fix everything he broke and bring every last piece back together!
I know how to fix it if you want to hear it.
How the hell did you slip into our place?
Through the front door.
Thought you wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you let us here, right?
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Damn it! He wouldn't dip her into the pace!
What's the rush, younger dame? Come on, let our weapons do the talking.
Okay, they've also signed Death Wish.
We'll bury you here.
Riding the tide!
Okay, that was pretty damn nice.
should be the only raft. We gotta look for another way. Layers with layers. Big Bro probably designed this place himself. So many gates. So secretive. Just like him.
I mean, that water is pretty much just knee-deep, right?
The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up. There's an elevator on the other side. Send me over first.
Yeah, never we switch back to the Endman. Oh, wait. Yeah, so...
Super urgent. We can't afford any delays.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry for wanting to check out the environment.
Nope, can't go up. Elevator has no juice.
Has no juice. Okay, we can make juice. Oh, it's one of these things. Spray, water. Okay, how do we work? Oh, we need to hit it, okay. And we need to hit that thing twice. Okay, there we go.
Damn you. And your vengeance is how you cared about. Dark Mask. If Uncle Sean hates the Breakers too, we might get a chance to talk with him.
Okay, teamwork.
On the double! Before the feast grows cold!
I'm still having these weird sound bugs. I don't know how to fix them. Oh, this is where they keep all their masks.
Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his stockade.
This is Ronnie's room.
Yeah, it's a smile. A stubborn and forward-headed sting of this. Dark Mask? Can you wait for a bit?
How
I
long
wanna
is a bit?
take a closer look. See what he kept at this place.
How long is a little bit?
Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill.
Okay, then you do you, and we just have a look around. Now that's a proper gaming setup. That is how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 screens. Yeah, so Ronnie was a true gamer. A true gamer. Holy crap! Look at that setup on.
Mask! Need some help here. This crate is locked.
Yeah, hold on. I just need to. I need to appreciate that gaming setup of his. I mean, look at that. That is amazing. Hold on, I gotta. I cannot press R to take. Wait, hold on. I need I just need the right angle and perhaps. Yeah, probably can't edit that away. Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure we can come back to this place eventually. Okay, let's read. View. Well-hidden instruction. Sacrifice must be made to achieve vengeance. We're determined to see this through. Retreat is no longer necessary. We do not make things difficult for fellow fam who don't want to be part of this. Just round them up and throw them in the cages. What exactly is... I mean, that is making everything difficult for them. Don't let them fight the breakers and hurt themselves. Oh, I see, it's for their own protection. Brownsville. Most of the contents have been crossed out, but a few words remain legible. If I were no longer around, Supreme Chief Tang Tang shall have sole discretion regarding all stockade-related affairs. Okay, so she can turn this entire thing off. Anonymous message. Big bro, you're right. During the past 10 years, many of the Stockade fam could hardly remember. Maybe I should say they chose to forget the debt of blood. No, they chose to forgive. We cannot forget, we must not forget. Don't worry, you kept our plan well hidden from the Supreme Chief. She knows nothing about it. That is that Wuling plan. Okay. Well, an entire wall covered in Stockade masks. For unknown reason, a few Landbreaker masks made their way onto the wall. I mean, obviously because Ruan murdered a couple and took their masks as trophies. Rani's diary. I know very well that once the decision is made, there won't be many days left for me. But what about Tang Tang? What will happen to her if Stockade splinters? Will she stay? It's been years, but plenty of people seriously refuse to accept her as the chief. Can she handle them? Yeah, we are fine. We have an entire spacecraft floating up there. Can she leave the Stockade? But where could she go on her own? Will any of her fam follow her? What should I do? Oh, so much to read. Bloodstained copy of an official investigation report by Wuling. The person of the Wuling science station failed in their attempt to contain the expansion of the very large rift. Tianxi took major casualties. A large area nearby are now affected by the blight tide. Temporary shortage of supplies has been reported. We're rebuilding the science station. Residents of Jingbo Stockade who are desperate for survival attempt to raid reconstruction supplies. Our forces were directly attacked during a rainy night of very poor visibility. In a state of panic, Tianxi accidentally unleashed the Thunder Arts and inflicted casualties upon the Stockade residents. Key leaders of the Stockade have been identified among those killed. So it wasn't their fault, it was an accident. After the incident, we made many forays to mend our relationships with the Stockade, but achieved little. Special channel is our only way to resupply the Stockade with resources. Someone has circled many parts of the document with blood. The document is also furnished by handwritten comment. Blood can only be paid in blood. Or in jail time. You open the crate.
Artists? That stuff.
It's Tianxi apparatus. Chief wise it here. Tianxi apparatus. That sounds more insulting.
My dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting lingers almost every day. Got ourselves a load of loot.
That doesn't look like a work of HAS. Isn't it Tianxi apparatus of Wuling?
Did it come from somewhere else? But my Oma never left this region. What do you mean? Is this actually his? Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way! That's enough.
I mean, it is likely.
I know what you're gonna say. I'm not stupid. Sure, our Stockade got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wuling. It's a real big mess and no one could really figure out. But I also know that we share the same lingo and traditions. Maybe we were all a part of a bigger fam before. I
Most
kept
likely
thinking
you
about
were.
it, but I don't think I'm wise enough to figure it out. I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be. Never.
Keep advancing. Should I be concerned about that?
They're waiting for us. Ahead. I guess there's no dodging this big fight.
Alright, yeah, let's do that. What even are these things? Okay.
Uncle Shung, that little snot is here.
Dirt Rinser. With its
course she
bandaged
is.
arm.
The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Shang. I hope you're doing alright.
That's a no.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Shang. My brother might be gone, but I'm still around. We found a bomb, disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this. We're still family.
Of course, I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me too. Couldn't ask for more.
It was self-defense, and yes, we are here to end you. I would have everyone and Tang. Yes, we at Endfield, we have
You don't get
solutions
to
for
speak
everything.
about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockader, cause your chief says so. He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance. You said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the stockade justice? Or the fam? Or... me?
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
Yeah, I think where we aren't then.
Flattery. Why did Ren Yi ever name you the stockade chief? Foolish girl, you make me laugh. Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no going back now, younger dame.
There's not?
Come on, fam! Time to avenge Big Bro!
Careful! Some of them are hiding up there! Riding the tide!
Almost. Oh.
Who's best?
More of them.
Hey! I rolled Reavers, baby! I've endured
Okay, there's
all
more.
sorts of storms and away!
See, they're a little further, they're weaker.
Who's best?
They are weaker than us, and that is... Oh, that is... Oh no, that is buffing us. But we can still attack.
How's that?
Okay, that was perfect timing. But you can do her ults as well. Oh, there's one more. Okay, now they're all dead. Oh, come on, just one kick?
My boy taught you well. Get it over with, younger dame. Just send me off. Hopefully I'll catch up with my boy on the path to the afterlife.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean.
Are we not?
My brother gave me his horn before he passed away. He wanted me to bring it to Wuling and find a way to make a living.
My younger dame. Are those really Run Yi's final words?
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid. Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me miss him. I know you under people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn, you can have it.
Am I the only one who thinks that is weird? And his hands are awfully feminine. Okay, he refused.
Uncle Sean?
I won't take this horn. Have it back, blasted shit. We were all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughing stocks. Pathetic. This is so pathetic.
Okay, you made your point.
Just come back to us, Uncle Sean.
Yeah, he won't.
Give up. And let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Muling are trapped in feuds, both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
But our greatest enemy is not in Wuling. They're riding our stockade. Uncle Sean, we must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
I'm not worried about that.
Childish talk.
It is childish talk, but I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown, they're in for baiting. If one baiting won't work, I'll give him another.
Sounds like a solid plan. I'm in.
We got plenty of time. I can do this all day till you're convinced. As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade.
Beating time? Beating time, anybody? Anybody beating time? Okay, I don't think beating time is over.
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders. But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today. No matter what happens.
And that's that, they're just leaving. And we are just leaving?
No matter what happens, this settles our biz for now. Let's go.
Okay, I guess. Happy ending? Question mark? Oh well, I guess. Take it. Also, the game's there's no sound right now, like nothing at all. Nothing.
Can you step it
Okay, there we go.
and help me with something?
Sure. What is it?
I want to bury my brother's horn near the ancestral spring. Could you keep me company while I do that?
Of course.
Of course.
Okay. Wait, that's next quest. Hold on, where's the story quest? Story, yeah. For the ancestral spring. Alright. Oh, over there, okay. The game didn't like that. Yeah, that looks like the perfect place. Next behind that junk and that barrel.
You were the second in command of our stockade. Yet you broke our fam apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring. But I bend the rules and secretly buried it here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis.
I think rules are
Take
rules.
it as payment for being concerned about my future. Even your final moments. You let a lot of people down. Except me. And that's why I'll still call you my brother. Big bro, I don't hate you anymore. But I won't miss you either.
That is absolutely a lie. Yeah, I said it, that's a lie.
Dark Mask. Was that his reply?
Yes.
To be honest, it is kind of a sad.
Did you hear what he said?
It is kind of a sad story and a sad ending. He said, I'm sorry, he said, take care. Which answer makes him look worse? Both are actually pretty sweet. Sorry, take care, but I think take care makes him sweeter because you know what? I like take care. I like take care better.
Hey, Chief. It's all right. Just let it all out.
Oh no, she's crying. But hey, the sun is out. At one time a year. And it's not raining.
What? The day's too sunny for that. The rain will not fall here again.
The rain will not fall here again. Sounds like a death sentence to the local ecosystem. Oh, and now we are in holy. Dark mask. Boop, boop, you there? Aya was. What's up, Chief? Time let's meet one. Looking for... That answer is really inappropriate. Looking for some fun, darling. Bishopess, give me a fancy venue be there. Oh yeah, right, she is illiterate. Several days later. We kept her waiting for several days.
Fancy Arvenu. Oh, I guess she's trying to type Fengxing Avenue.
Yeah, we already established that she's illiterate but not stupid.
Hey, kiddo! See these super ruins? I'll trade them for the balloon.
Ugh, no way. Your runes are super buggly.
Cause you got no idea what it can do. These are rules of protection. They're real expensive, you know?
Ugh, Mama warned me about night strangers, thieves and cheats.
Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of Qingbo, a true hero. Oh, I'm not that bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points while wearing that mean-looking mask?
It's not a mean-looking mask. Also, don't worry, Chen also made this young boy cry. You're on a good way. Because this is my turf, kiddo, because you're too majestic for most people, Chief. I have to pick the first answer. Just to mark my territory.
When did you arrive?
2 seconds ago. After I let you wait for several days. For trying to steal this kid's balloon. For being a nice stranger. Yeah, that's
You're supposed to be my
insulting.
underling. How could you just stand by and watch?
Of course, Chief. At your service, Chief. You buy a chubby lung balloon for Tang Tang. With my money?
Thanks a lot, Dark Mask. I already got my eyes on his cute chubby thing. Always wanted to steal one for myself whenever I
Just
was in
decided
the
to
city.
bush. Why are you swaggering about a bullying city?
I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met Woman.
Me who
Yes,
invited
she
you.
did. Met Woman got some really important things for me. I rushed here and skipped my lunch.
You want me to buy food too?
Yeah! Nifu told me everything's on her tap. Let's grab a
Oh,
real
okay,
piece and
then it's
bankrupt that
fine.
angry pink bop. But this is also my very first time not sneaking around the city. This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy,
I mean-
yummy, eat my soul. Rumply, dumply, my tummy, roar. Hey, I think I've been here.
We've been there doing that amazing asking quest. Okay, let's grab a food. Let's grab food. I think we can consider that a date. Oh yeah,
No, not this place.
it's the pan.
Edna! Oh, and you brought guests again.
Hey, I think I saw this girl before.
Ah, she's the one who mistook me for someone else.
Ah, no, it's not me. I was never here. Never.
It was you. You also mentioned the dark mask too. Now I know you were talking about the admin.
You confused Mr. the Pang from.
It's all because you're always dressing black. Once we get back, I'll paint your mask right.
Red, can I have blue? Can we get blue, please?
Let's not keep her waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an instant.
Bacon.
Delish.
You just get that spicy pot if you like the heat. Look at the clean broth if you dislike the heat. I think she likes the heat.
Perfect. Nifa is a spice sip, but I'm a super spice chief.
No boy. Yeah, she likes it. Yeah, she likes it. She really likes it. It's just so Donald Chief, Fired Chief, I guess that I have to pick the second answer because it is like rubbing salt in the wound. Also, I do like this shot for no particular reason at all. I do like this shot. Yeah, let's enjoy this shot for a quick, just a teeny tiny, incy wincy, a little minute, you know, just a little minute, and appreciate the Endman's confused look. And wow. I took a screenshot of that. Yeah, so what I wanted to say, while we still keep, I also want to say that that thing is somewhat translucent, right? So it's actually more like a raincoat thing. That is an interesting detail, but I do not know. But I honestly do not know how the zipper works because there are two pull thingies. Why am I yawning? It's in the middle of the day. So that is just, I don't know how the zipper works. Maybe there's just so you can attach a bird element or something like that. Maybe. Okay, yeah, about these answers. Let's check out these answers. So still on fire. You should slow down a little, Chief. That is harmless. I would rather go for still on fire because that drops some salt in the wound. What do you think, Ant-Man? Yeah, I would also say we're picking option number 2. And before we do that, let's appreciate this beautiful, beautiful view of Endmin. Looking like he has no idea what he's doing. Yeah, then let's go for Still on Fire Chief.
Beat up that evil woman! Still burns! Where's no different? What's wrong with their taste?
To be honest, I'm asking myself the same when I ate Korean spicy noodles for the first time. I also thought to myself, what the hell is wrong with these people? Or
I got to my nose as well. Hey, boss! Give me some sweet rice cakes!
All right, coming right up.
Let me see.
or Thai food or
Chubby
Vietnamese
long
food.
blue and sweet
It's
rice
just
cakes?
spicy and
At least I get something out of this visit.
spicy with some spices and spicy spices. But it's good. And now we're holding the balloon. Yeah, I think we are officially on a date now. You're holding her stuff. She is jumping around. Maybe here to meet somewhat at Wuling.
I took care of Uncle Sean's biz. Did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Wulingers. Alright, let's go and meet the one they call Madam Draw.
You called me because you're nervous, right? She scares you, right? That's why you called me. I have to pick the second option.
What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody. I caught you up because
Yeah? Yeah?
I need a witness. Just in case that Madam Drone does not keep her words.
You know, you could have also just used a recording. You sure they have recording devices in this world. Anyway, where were we? There's a beautiful blank screen. Okay.
Nervous? Lead the way.
You sure you aren't nervous?
Nonsense, Keto. Your chief never felt nervous in her life.
Did she just call me kiddo? Okay, now the extremely expensive taxes devouring office.
Big Madam. Big Drum. Viceroy. Yes, Viceroy Drum. Your chief. You're humble and nice little Tana. I heard me fool saying that you like chubby long, so I got us nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Me for recommended the rest of.
Yeah, she tried her best.
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She likes your vision and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, then I don't see any problem taking some. But I'm here to party about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up in my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble.
Now, that's
So,
promising.
in exchange. Can you let those stupid stockgaters go? I knocked some sense into them.
Are you talking about the stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I don't intend to give up on them. And I don't remember them as traitors.
But I do.
The people of my fam. They called me Younger Dame, Tang Tang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the stockade. Candies, toys, and little red fiends.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire stockade to live together as a fam.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang Tang.
Did you just accept everything? I thought you'd just start
Skinflint.
haggling like an angry skinflint or something.
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the stockade with both technology and supplies.
Are you treating us as a charity case?
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from Qingbo Stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
I have something to throw in. Because the stockade is surely already supplied by Enfield Industries. And I'm not giving up that monopoly. So yeah, you have to fight for that.
Aren't you worried about me? Give
Even though we had a
Chief Tonto
date.
a few years and leaders like you would be begging my stockade for protection. When that day comes, I'll name this place as Qingbo City.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier. That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
Okay, can we perhaps skip the tea ceremonies and get some other things done? Except for maybe a black screen. Maybe a black screen. Okay, there we go. The long talk gave Tang Tang many ideas. Your company.
That drone just kept going and going and going. Qingbo City, Wuling Stockade. The brain
Wait,
feels
where are
like
we?
jelly
Oh, we're
right
here
now.
in the north.
I'm finished, Dark Mask. We gotta find a nice, comfy place to take a proper nap.
You can sit on my lap if you
Easy
want.
right now.
You know, just offering. My lap, you can nap on it, on my lap. You can actually run.
Where should we go next?
Let's just follow the markers. By the way, I've already set up zip lines. And paths awkwardly into the landscape.
This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade. The clever people always talk like that. Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight. I gotta think about Big Madam's every word. Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off?
Viceroy's words are always well thought out. Yan Shi Zhuang. I probably butchered this older, so she has a lot in mind. That sounds insulting towards Tang Tang. I have to pick it.
She said Wuling also lost plenty of people in that incident 10 years ago. Was she lying to me?
She wasn't lying. I can vouch for her. Can we? I mean, we've been on a date, so yes, we can vouch for her.
Not trying to defend her, right?
Well, what do you think? Was she lying? What do you think, was I lying? Would I ever lie to my supreme cat chief?
I can't help but keep thinking about this. So many things have changed overnight. Why? No matter how I try, I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate.
Why is Mifu in this shot? Oh yeah, right. I know she was born in the stockade. That's why. If it was an Endfield, you might come to join me. Join Endfield. Join Endfield today. Get 20% discount on your annual life insurance premiums. And yes, I had to thought of that.
I'm a chief, and that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work.
Even if I spend all my tanks, like the entire box that we...
You're cheating!
Stop me then. We can spend the entire cardboard box that we got.
To answer your question, Tung Tung, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
Will Endfield give me the answer?
Yes. No, Endfield will teach you how, though. Must find an answer on your own. Okay, the second option sounds way better.
But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I'll still carry the stockade in my mind.
She has a barcode
But
there.
Endfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations.
Have you ever been on a spaceship
I'll
before?
buff my stockade with Endfield tech. I will rename Endfield as Chimblefield, and I'll be chief anime. Once your chief, always your chief.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. We'll see about that. Better start learning, and work is hard. No, it isn't. Anybody could do that.
Dart. Well, I guess I'll call you Anime. For once. See you tomorrow, Anime.
Yeah, that clearly had date vibes. The long feud. Okay, I guess that is that. Tell us to maybe further explore. Yeah, that will do. Items.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Okay, actually we reduce the supplies. Yeah, I thought that door was closed for a second. Yeah, I've set up those supplies because I was bored. Okay, then that concludes the second part of the story. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because of that is almost also full. Okay, what do we don't need? Quick stash, sort. Don't need the islands anymore. We don't need that anymore. We don't need these. Because we got that, we got the Arknights stuff. Because, here's the thing. Okay, now that we have a finished story for this update, I need to collect blood caps for upgrading my operators. And we need to make more parts for our operator gear. And of course, one more thing that we need to do. Did everybody collect stuff? First things first.
Operator protocol.
Hurling now, what do you need? You need blood caps. Where can we find blood caps? In Wuling. I mean, we could do that. We need to rebuild the factory anyway. With our new stuff, with our new water supply abilities. And I think I do have 1,000 batteries and stores, so we have energy for days. Okay, and that's the next that we do. Rebuild the factory and get some of the better gear. Wait, hold on. How do we get up there? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Go there. Take that. Who in the world builds a walkway right here? I mean, it looks pretty... Well, it looks somewhat not well maintained. Okay, bombs. Everybody's favorite thing. Bombs. Pulling stones. Okay, then let's head back, get some blood caps, and then we will. We could actually pull, but I don't know how to build or team tank. Well, we'll figure it out. There's butterflies. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's one more. Okay, where were we? Is that a legitimate way? No, there's an invisible wall here. Why do we keep finding such things like invisible walls? How do we actually continue from that view? Engraved at the base of the statues are these phrases: Wu, pacifying force of martial might, Ling, riparian rich, denying the blight. Okay, there's some door. Oh, maybe that way. Maybe that way, but just maybe. Wait, those are sand leaves. Those are blood caps. Even though these mushrooms, they look... Even the mushrooms, they look moldy.
Looky here. Operator protocol. Standing by.
Probably, what else do you need? Get enough of those. Can we get more? Production chamber, okay. We need that and we need those. Yeah, I think that is... Oh wait, he needs different stuff. He needs Cosma Garrix, which is all the way there. How do we... Actually, that's to get... So there, and yeah, ooh, they look nice. Nice and colorful. Alright, now back to official business. First things first, let's take care of all of the Cosmic Ultimates after mission update. In Dijang items one time after mission update. We haven't visited the Dijang in quite a while actually. But we have things to do. We have things to do, we have things to pull for.
Enta of OPSI 7
Yeah. Yeah.
Catcher.
Yeah.
Op team.
Captain!
Yeah.
Catcher.
O knowledge most ancient,
Oh, it's her. Excellent.
lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice.
But deliver us from
I am
evil.
Sahi, Administrator.
The 9,
of
the
OPSI
I don't know
7
how
reporting
it
for-
goes. Okay, yeah, basic pull. Did they really make me go for all 90? Unbelievable. Yeah, come on.
Catcher. Op team.
Kachi.
OPSI 7 skirmish.
Catcher. Op team D7.
I am Ikut. Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words. But I wish
Arklight
you
and the
well.
extremely
May you flow
nice
like a
belly.
OPSI 7 skirmisher.
And
Alright, they really made me go for all 90 freaking pulls. But here we are there. Can you see it? It's red. It's beautiful. Oh. I think this thing is... How long? How far back can we pull it? Okay, that was too far. Yeah, not lucky when it comes to pulling.
OPSI
But
7.
hey, Lore and Anton and Lore and Stella.
and
Single stug achieve! Reporting as promised. Now you can just hand Endfield over to me. I'll make it the toughest spot on Talos 2. Turn in a proposal? Come on, since when does a chief do paperwork? We'll just figure it out together.
First time recruitment. What does that do?
Why do I have to do...
Yeah, the next is Kuridono.
and
Operate a contract.
Fine
Oh, her voice acting is so good. Alright, so we got that. We got tons of Arsenal tickets. We could also use.
Looky here.
I
So,
offer
first things
today's
first.
dialogue and contemplation to your...
We can upgrade her once. Oh, by the way, I figured out that right here is the illustrator of this beautiful... Is she crying? That thing right here. Oh wait, that is... implants? Tattoos? Whatever, that is the artist of this beautiful, beautiful artwork. Okay, she also gets an upgrade. Okay, what is her being? Oh wait, there it is. We have agility and strength. Okay. I just don't know how to build her, but that pose. Don't even have a weapon, but we have plenty of Arsenal tickets. Let's do that valuable stash. What is that? Oh, that is sanity. Okay, yeah, we'll do that at some point. Exchange that. How do we get Arsenal exchange? There we go. That is the signature weapon, right? Perfect. Yeah, we got plenty of Arsenal tickets. Oh, oh! I think those were 2 reds. Okay. Britain's calling. I think that is her signature weapon, isn't it? I can see that I'm becoming a god streamer. Caution hot. Wedge. Wedges. Wedges. Okay, another one aspirant. Honestly, not the worst. Guilty, attack, cryo damage. I do really like the design. Even though if it looks like a P, I think a P08. Perform 6 more issues, perform 40 more issues. Budding. What is that? Oh, that is weapon selection. Adding of pre-chartered headhunting banners. Okay, I mean we do have those, so. Let's. All right, yeah, we do have one thing to do. Let's do the upgrade mission next.
Looky here. The flying mist messenger gun.
She is just a cat.
This piece handles great. My aim's even sharper now.
She is just a giant cat. Wait, I won't build her. I only want to level her up. Can we? Oh yeah, we can level her up.
Right. Yeah, just like that. Hey, these guys aren't half bad. Recruit them for me. Even stronger now. All right, time to go test this on that mad woman.
Can we promote her again?
Promote
Yes.
me again? I knew it was your favorite.
River's daughter. Started ground the ground Petrified plant. Vitrified plant grove, okay.
We're stronger now. All right, time to go test
With
this
that,
on
and
that
we
mad woman.
give her that, and we can... Yeah, one more, and...
We're stronger now. All right, time to go test this on that mad woman.
Yeah, but building her is insanely expensive, and we won't do that. Also, don't know what kind of set to give her.
Here, the flying.
And I don't know how to build a team around it. There's a chest. Must grab that chest. Oh, there's also bad baddies.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Don't mind.
Oh, that was good.
We are united as one.
Wow, this is great.
With the music. The music is banging.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Yeah, you got that. Shy her. Dude, the music's banging. Let me enjoy the music, buddy. Let me enjoy the music.
Verify and report personal status, team.
And now he fell like a log.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
That music, that blue. Oh, and it's wet. I guess we do have some slight... Ooh, there's puzzle. Puzzle.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
That fine? That is, I think, fine. But that is probably not fine. Okay, let's give it a whack. Wait, or is that the right thing to do? Oh, that is the right thing. Whoops, then it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Go ahead and have a taste of each other's saliva. Also, why haven't we discovered this area before? It's nice. It's nice. It's swampy. It's... Where is it actually? Oh, it is pretty... It is... Huh. I cannot remember being here. That looks like the wall that we could be able to break. Yeah, there's some sweet originum in here. But that is the next thing that we'll do. Okay.
Caught it before it flew away.
And there's bad baddies in here.
The wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall breathe for them.
Got my eyes on it.
Have fun floating. Hey,
Okay, of course they're grouped together.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
You did.
Yeah!
their attacks are easy to dodge, but they're pretty tanky. He said before he got hit by a rolling attack. Yo, okay. Okay, guys, let's I think one's almost dead.
We are united beyond the natural.
Stand down!
Okay, one's dead. The good thing is that you can actually farm or generate more points. Yeah, so there's some sneak there.
Nice moves.
Also good at this time there.
Out of my way.
Alright, excellent.
Than I thought. But we are the victors.
No, it wasn't that
That's
hard.
what
It was
counts.
just took a while. What is that?
Wow! This is exactly what we need.
That is the special golden chest. Because it looks special and it's yellow. I want you to use a broom. Use your stick. What's up here? Just a shortcut and a chest. I'll take it. Oh! Okay, good thing that counted. Whoopsie. Clips are slippery. You know, where are we? Where are we and where are we going? Okay, that is originium, and a lot of it at that. Rare ores. Since we are collecting, we might as well collect... Oh, close. Might as well collect that as... all of these ores. And then we are rebuilding the factory.
Get on my turn. Stand down!
Don't really have anything against you, but you are in my way, so... That is not healthy. Be in my way of victory.
We are united as one.
And apparently we do need to grow essences into this. Maybe.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
I do like the fact that they, maybe they're doing that, maybe it is coincidental. But they changed their lines based on what tough fight or less tough fight. Okay, we've got ores and we got light. Okay, now we're here, on the other side of that depot. We do anything? Is there any secrets? Well, let's just see. Maybe we can. Oh no, we've been here. We've been here. That is the story path. We basically just created a path from here to there and then there. There's also this area right here that's still unlocked. Still hidden, but unlocked. Up there's is a boat ride. Let's take the boat. We haven't taken the boat in quite a while. Okay, where's the boat? Where is la boat? There's the boat. That is the right boat. Okay, boat, take me places. What a beautiful and relaxing boat ride. And we actually wanted to do the upgrade quest. Oh, that was not my intention. Keep the latest news from Jingwu. Dark Mask. Something came up at the construction site. We need your help. Okay, that was quick. But hey, I do like quick. That's something like a water ride, a themed water ride. You go through, I don't know, like Jurassic Park or something.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
As a matter of fact, I do enjoy this boat ride. And I also think we are only supposed to reach this area via boat ride. Are we done? We're done. Excellent. Now, what do we have here? There's stuff there. You. Purchase as many chubby lung as possible. Check with the Bureau of Soul Ministry to see if they have replicas of the vehicles. Get photos of Wooling specific alloy. Wooling's biggest source of Originium. Everybody knows that Ashura production is exhausted Originium clusters around the city. When will we ever get positive windows big? How tradesman is okay. I don't know what that is. This belongs to. But we're figuring it out. We'll figure it out right away. There we go.
He who suffers today is not among us.
All variables within estimate.
You can't escape gravity! Yeah!
Not them look on it.
Have fun floating!
And now we gotta finish these two guys first.
Good work. You're a true sharpshooter.
Prefer being clean. More efficient.
Step aside!
I just prefer being deadly.
Stand down!
Alright, that's that.
Support ready. Here's our chance!
Why is that one guy purple? There's a lot of stuff going on.
Get on it!
Have fun floating!
Up the back!
Yeah, but I think, yeah, that's all.
Great teamwork.
The light of Veritas shines. We seem to have high-value supplies. Best thing I've done today.
High value supplies are always nice. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh. Oh. Whoopsie. Okay, now we're here. Where are we going? Restricted area. Oh, now that sounds promising. I like going where I'm not supposed to be. There's butterflies and they're going in the wrong direction. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, there's 3. Okay, so that was the butterflies, and I saw some enemies. And what appears to be a chest. I do like the chest.
Engage.
Step down! Here's our chance!
I love that we just completely obliterate them every time.
Graced this battlefield with its touch.
But here's the thing, why is it a restricted area? There must be a reason for... Oopsie. There must be a reason for that. Or is it some kind of wildlife sanctuary? Oh, we can. Yeah, such a good boy. Having digestion. Why is that even in the game? Why do we need to fight by? And why are there so many? What the hell? I also love that my teammates, they are voluntarily picking up that crap from the ground without any sort of rebellion. Okay, now why is that area actually restricted? And where can we go from here? Anyway, this is where we go back to the city.
Aurelian. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
There's some chests. There's more chests.
He who suffers today is not among us. All variables within estimates.
Nice moves.
I almost managed to dodge all of them.
Out of my way.
And that is that.
My prayers have been answered.
Perfect.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Okay, then there's more over there, and then we have this area covered as well. There's Aurelian. And I think it should be coming this way. Okay, got it.
Before it flew away. A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All variables within estimates.
Okay, they're dead. just took a nosedive.
Out of my way. My turn. On it. Great teamwork.
You did well.
2 dodges for the price of 1. Let's take it. Actually, can use all our ults.
Target locked. Fire.
Wolves, let's feast.
Sanitize the corruption. I pulled it off, right?
A definitive outcome achieved through strong
Completely
teamwork.
obliterated this guy.
Today.
Memo, delete. Yes, please delete that. Thank you. Thank you for showing me obvious chests. I still would like to know why this area is restricted.
I have perceived the existence
there's
of
not chest.
rarities.
Because currently I do not see any reason why this area should be restricted. But that could have gone way worse. Wait, there's another path. We do here that is the way back, I think. More or less. Okay, so we figured that out. Then let's head to. Right, let's do the quest. Yeah, sorry. Wait, not that thing. That thing. Let's do the upgrade quest. I need to sit properly. First, quick stash. Excessive items will be destroyed. Yeah, it's fine. If we have excessive items, then you may destroy them at your will. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? What is the
It's
issue?
over. It's all over.
Goodness gracious me. Did you guys detonate a huge bomb or something?
I think the stockade would not look like that if they detonated a bomb here.
There was some noise during the wee hours at this place. We came here and... this is what we found.
80% of our construction material stockpile and prefabs have been damaged. How are we supposed to build anything?
Look on the bright side of life, Dog Nerd. We're in the wild, hilly countryside. Things get broken all the time. Tell your bosses you'll have major delays. They won't blame anyone.
Happy now, Mr. Longtall? Speaking of which, this sabotage looks pretty familiar to me.
You're accusing me? Why would I even move my bomb and break your scrap? Blighted waste of stuff!
Maybe someone needs a reminder. Building the farm at Qingbo Stockade is going to benefit his people. This isn't just a prank. It's an act of malice that someone
I just want
will
to point
regret
out
later.
that Hongbo
Now, if someone confesses, we'll...
won an arm
Hey,
wrestling contest
where are you
against this
going?
guy. Against this
Sorry.
guy.
Saw that coming from a mile away. Your accusations are freaking old and obvious. Just go and type a report, dork. Snobbish stuck-ups. Can't talk nonsense to him.
Uh-oh, there he goes. Edmund, maybe we should talk to Hulao about this sitch.
The sitch. I'm not concerned about Lang Tao. Those we can get along. Thanks,
Maybe
Captain
this
Obvious.
is the third dare. He makes some trouble for us and sees if we can solve it. That would be a test of our skills.
If Longtao really wasted stuff like this, our chief would have more than a word with him. But he's acting weird. A good fellow of his temper won't just walk away and brood.
Okay, yeah, let's check that. Let's Review. Crate contents have been spilled out and dragged to several whatever ones a powerful force. Maybe some tough guy tried to push a crate aside, or maybe someone drove a truck. I don't think anybody could drive a truck around here. Okay, investigation. There's nothing. Oh, there's more. The remaining crates. Wait, I can actually turn it off. The remaining crates are deformed to external forces. Faint signs of blunt impacts, collisions, and scratches are visible on them. Look at the denser marks of crates. They were probably rammed aside by something with spikes. With spikes. Oh, did I interrupt something? Gonna beat her up. Can we watch? Let's pretend we didn't see anything. Oh wait, there it is. There's the last hint. Presumably the last hint. Why are you so nervous? Why are you running? Look, plenty of things to investigate here. See, Shigona's entire mess of tire tracks and footprints. Even though I'm probably left by dragons and crates.
Hey, look! Drag marks. Here. Let's follow them and see where they end up at.
Okay, follow them. I know exactly how they look like, and I'm not following the quest mark at all. Actually, why are we running?
Boy? I've never seen them along this path before. Maybe they came here from elsewhere? See that? The last crate of goods. No human could have pulled this off.
The devil's work. It's the equipment. They broke all of it.
What equipment? Obviously that equipment.
Components for assembling the farm complex. We furnished them with low-frequency acoustic emitters. They're meant to deter beasts. Gotta order another batch of them.
Deter beasts? Is that a joke? They dragged the stuff all the way here. I think it does a better job as a beast lure.
Oh.
I mean,
guess
that could
you're
also work.
Going to say that it lured in all those Angloid, right? People who don't know how things work should keep their unscientific opinions to themselves.
Easy for you to say that, since this isn't your turf.
Dude, this is nothing personal.
Dude,
Scientific principles of acoustic deterrence are quite complicated.
Trying to mislead me with your scientific mumbo-jumbo? Again? Bet you never
Mambo.
cared if the stockade lives or dies.
Mambo, oh Matty Mambo.
Typical Woolly crap.
Oh,
I smelled it once and remember the stink. You double-crossing stock-ups never cared about the small folks.
Okay, I didn't pay attention. Smelled it once. What happened back then?
You're making baseless accusations. You know what happened back then? The Tianxia came here to build a city with zero support. You stockaders just stood by and watched. We don't owe your stockade anything. In fact, we Tianxia endured and defeated that disaster 10 years ago on our own. We've been most accommodating in this joint project, but I guess asking someone for common decency is too much.
Endure the disaster on your own, huh? You know how many of our fam died that time? I wonder how that calamity blew up in our face. Oh, it's the frigging Tianshi and their crazy-ass experiments.
The voice acting is amazing.
You brought it upon us.
Whatever, old man. Guess you have a book of grudges. Look, we Tianxia have to keep both disasters and bandits at bay. We can't spread our forces everywhere.
Bandits? Dork, you talking about us? Nobody even call us bandits. Not until you raise that silly wall of yours.
No, that's not what it... Ugh. Why do I even bother? You're so unreasonable.
I think it's time for another arm wrestling contest. Arguing won't help. Let's all take a step back and simmer off. Okay, let's add a secret third option. Just beat each other up, and the last one standing wins.
Well, this seems like a good time to restock our key materials. Let's settle down and rest before we discuss the next steps of our operation.
I'll let you off this time, cause Dark Mask and his crew are here. Remember, the third dare isn't over yet.
Okay, talk to Hongbo. Hey, Hongbo. Talk to me, buddy. How did it all end up like this? Everyone's on a short fuse. I know. Ugh. Tiangshi Zhuang. I think I'm getting better at this. Assigned me to this project precisely because of my understanding of the local customs. Great. Now all the local blood and history are on me. Some creatures just die hard. The city and the Saki didn't have it easy. Let's go for the I don't care about your problems answer. That disaster left a terrible taste in everyone's mouths, inside and outside the city. I know I shouldn't have that anger get the better of me, but man, imposter is a horrible, terrible thing. I think you did the right choice. Have you considered, using some humbleness and giving Langtao a proper apology? That probably won't be enough. That man has strong distrust of the Tianshi. What happened today might have reinforced his skewed perspective. I really messed up this time and feels can you help me come up with a plan? Wish me not, I don't care if I get censured, whatever that means, by Tianchi Zhuang afterwards, but can afford to miss this wonderful opportunity. Let's step back and check the site. Okay, he's willing to let it slip, let it go. Okay, Pearl, let's go, let's run. No Pearl is, let's run together, Pearly. Like back then in Valley 4. Alright, we haven't been in Valley 4 for a while.
Hey, look over there. Isn't that Langtao?
And are those fires floating up there? Oh no. They just rendered in. Okay, let's talk to this guy. What is that? Rooftop farm.
Oi! Langtao! Don't get yourself killed!
Jumped. Do a flip.
What's going on, Hulao?
Langtao found himself a bunch of scraps right after he came back. Told us he'll take care of the rest of the building project. A wave of stubborn probably hit him in his head again.
Drughead's trash machines are luring beasts into our turf! I won't let him build our farm with his stupid toys!
Does he know how to fix machines?
A bit, I guess. He and his crew fixed and built plenty of stuff in the stockade. Even the water wheels.
Hey! Stop fooling around with it! Machine housing can be anything you like, but we need a true technician to work on the pumping and power generator modules.
You trying to discredit me? This is just a pump for springing water and poop! How hard can it be?
For water and poop. Tofu. Lang Tofu seems confident. This looks like a good opportunity. Okay. He has a plan. Ant-Man has a plan. I don't. You sure maybe we should let Hongbo take over?
What? You think we are cave people who can't even make fire? Your lack of faith is insulting!
Carpentry
you
is
obviously
a totally
can
different
make
field
fire.
of expertise. You've built some impressive farmhouses, but originium machines are an entirely different matter.
Don't get hurt, Hongbo. Hongbo is worried about
Exactly. You should... Wait! Hold on! I didn't say
you.
that!
Hey, yo, bro, shut up. We are
What?
fixing things.
Ah, are you making fun of me?
Alright, Hong. Let's stop judging. Alright, Hong. That's super insensitive. Just tell him that he's unskilled. Just tell him that he's unskilled. I have to pick that
What?
option.
Edmund, that's not what I...
Just play
But
along.
Longtoe is still up there. Keep poking Mangler Beast and he might just snap.
Don't worry, trust me on this. Okay, he's not showing skill talent. You have a right to take part, you know. Trust me on this. I do have a
Might
plan.
have certain skills, but this is a major project.
We do have
Maybe
a
we
plan
should
on this
discuss.
one.
Hey, dog nerd! If I get this done on my own, I'll adopt you as my grandkid and treat you like one, and vice versa. Game enough for this, dear?
Grandkid? Ha! You? I think you're bound to fail. Go ahead and do your stuff, son. I mean, grandson.
All right, prep the stuff. Watch and learn, kid.
It's on. No one's backing out. Can't wait for the family reunion. The reunion it is. Get Cuprium parts and put them in a backpack. Cuprium parts. Oh. Hold on, we need to... We do have Cuprium, but we don't have...
Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route.
It's okay, we said fitting unit, right? Whoopsie. Okay, fitting unit, and we need... Cuprium. Okay, refining and... okay, let's do that properly. We have a water supply here. Yes, we do. So we do need a refining unit. And a fitting unit. And then we need... pipe splitter. And we need power. I know I said this sort of properly, but... I mean, at some point we need to do that anyway. Oh, and that is sewage. Okay, we'll keep the sewage in here. For now. Cuprium part. Okay, yeah, we don't need that much stuff anyway. I wonder what happens to the sewage if we remove the machine. Okay, we do have enough. Give Lang Tao the Cuprium parts. Okay, we might be in for a treat here. Why are we supposed to get this stuff anyway?
Longtoe! You sure you can do this? When did I ever mess up, huh? Keep your eyes peeled!
Oh, man. Now I know why Mom gave me that look when I attempted to cook my first meal.
Oh, tell me about it.
Longtoe! You okay up there? You're really far off the ground.
Oh, this? Far? If you wanna know, I'm enjoying the cool, refreshing breeze.
No, it's just that I think you left your wrench here.
But, I don't need no wrench. Dark Mask, I gotta fix up the insides of this contraption. I'll give you the numbers. You do the tweaking for me.
Okay, got it. Tweaking. We can do tweaking. Pair. Wait, that goes there, that goes there, that goes... Okay. Easy enough.
Red wire, blue, yellow, green? What the hell? A grey one? Duck Nerd, since when did you guys change the cable layouts? Are you trying to cheat us again?
Cheat? What on earth? It's just a technical upgrade. Hold on. What did you dismantle? What are you looking at?
So, Enman, if Longtoe is planning to work through the night, we have to keep our eyes on him.
I guess someone has to do an all-nighter then. He's really determined.
Got it! The pump is running! Alright, baby boy, got anything to say?
The generator is actually supplying power.
What pipe and wire connections? See? We can build our own stuff!
Can't believe you have all these tricks up your sleeve. Dang, that was an automated control chip.
Ha, yeah! So, what's the pressure-sensitive circuit for?
What? Don't tell me you didn't connect that!
Alright, let's go.
Whoa, that's a lot of steam. The entire place is shaking, too.
What? How? Why?
The entire thing will be utterly destroyed if this goes on. Heading up. Stay here and keep your eyes on the machines and facilities.
Now stop! I made a few improvised connections. It might get worse if you make changes to them.
Thanks, genius. Now help me get it fixed. Enman, I need your help. Check the terminal and adjust the parameters,
rain.
please.
The rain on the dress. Adjust the parameters again. Okay, we're doing that. We got an emergency control crisis. Endfield crisis emergency team. Okay, we fixed it. Also, the game's really quiet right now.
Well, never expected to see a move like that.
The pump got overloaded because it wasn't getting any signals from the pressure-sensitive circuit. Say, who taught you how to rig originium circuitries? You barely know how to read.
Oh boy.
Hi. The city dump site is full of useful stuff. I dismantle hundreds of them every year. I might be unlettered, but the stockade has a collection of wisdom rhymes. We have our own tricks for metal smithing, weaving, and machine cobbling.
Wisdom rhymes of the stockade. They might be basic knowledge and science left behind by the Yenese pioneers. Even then, the fact that they have survived all those years as an oral tradition, it's a remarkable achievement.
We're not just talking about cogwheels, axles, or other mechanical analogs. These are originium formulas and digital signals. By Talos, is this guy a natural or what?
So I guess we're all safe for now?
I really don't want to accept this contraption of questionable components.
The rain.
But I
the
gotta
rain
state
drops.
the obvious. It's actually running pretty well.
Enough with your nonsense. It works. It runs. And it's reminding someone to call me his grandsire.
Excuse me? Need I remind you that I had to save your sorry ass? It was me who prevented us from being blown to pieces. You say the magic words now.
Well, how about some compromising? You could adopt each other.
Like
Thanks,
hell,
Jen.
I'd claim him as family.
Thank you, Chen, for your helpful input. The water on the dress, look at that. That is amazing. That game runs on the Unity engine.
Regardless, we can finally conclude this phase of the construction project. However, I'm still a little concerned. Those construction materials, what could have sabotaged them?
I'm just about to answer myself. Here comes the great reveal. It was an animal. It was a dog. It was a child, perhaps. Focus cards can be available for trading. Yeah, that is what we want. We want trading. We want items. We want bills. And we got a new development upgrade as well. With 9.6 rolling stock bills. Okay, that means Cuprium parts. So these syringes, they are made for export. I mean, I do have enough batteries for... Huh. They have more money concerning... Okay, no, that doesn't really matter. 1.3 million stock bills. Estimate I'm short. Yeah, we can do them as well. Get some more stock bills.
Only by walking upon the land.
Ancient tree growing in a small lake. Okay, let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can actually get there or not. And I can finally show off my amazing zipline network that I seen no drowning. That I built. Okay, that is not part of that network. Okay, let's see. We may not enter here. That place is also still a mystery. Okay, we also may not enter here. Where can we enter? Maybe from here. We just need to make a stupid picture. How hard can it be to make a picture of a thing that's 100 meters away? That is the wrong way. Yeah, good girl, good fox. Fox learns how to swim. Okay, that is not the right way. But I'm certain this is the right way. Almost certain this is the right way. Okay, that looks, yeah, that looks right. Camera mode, snap. Alright, excellent. We've done that. Oh, wait, journal, right? Yeah, journal. Okay, that is easy. I also don't know how to get those bamboo things to move aside. Wait, wrong way. We need to go up there. Right? Or maybe that way is shorter. Oh yeah, that way is absolutely shorter. Apology near the depot. Okay, probably say cheese. Or just walk awkwardly to this. That picture is comedy gold. Okay, so we got that. We got the bills. This way here. Where's the? Wait, that is the field depot. There's that stock thing. I don't know if we still need to upgrade that. But we probably have to. Alright, Mr. Lucky Carrot. Upgrade, no, that is done. Can we get anything? Tianshi pillar model. Okay, we don't get anything. Maybe some standard usage permits. Yeah, but we don't need that. We don't really need those. Okay, then since we have that, let's focus on getting the factory up to date. I've actually seen a factory on. I think it was even on YouTube. That pretty much filled out the entire space. Okay, then. We need to pretty much remove all of that and rebuild it. Do we agree? Except for the batteries. Save, replicate. Yes. All right. So we only have that. We only have the batteries. The only thing I wonder, maybe we should move that there and move that a little bit into the middle. All right, so we have of that area. We have the We have that, and we do have the buses. Okay, now what do we need? I should have saved it. First things first, we do need Arknights. Database, item files, AS products. What does that do? A solution required to chemically reacting liquid Arknight sewage. It can be used to produce other materials or processed at water treatment units rendered harmless. What can we do with them? We can turn that into sheer corn. And that into cooling batteries again. Okay. Chain. Okay, so that it gets complicated. So the thing is, we do have all these plants. We do have Arknight and berries and stuff. That takes 2 seconds, so that is all a one-to-one thing. And then we need cuprium. Yeah, first things first. Let's go ahead and build the main bus. I'll put that in the middle. So the good thing is that we can move all this stuff around, so... Yeah, we have the buses. Then... Okay, what do we need? We have that saved as a Panther cry in the core. What? Okay, yeah, let's not think too hard. Hearing unit, Arknight. Switch chain. How do we... Alright, chain focus. So what do we need? We do need the berries, refining, planting, shredding. Okay, berries, refining, refining, shredding, grinding. Is there an actual way to database? We can attach it like this. We actually need 2 of those. We need 2 carbon, 1 sand leaf. You get the buckflower berries. I think we do need more berries. Right, then we do need 2 refining units. Then 2 shredding units. Actually 3 shredding units. We don't need any water, that's good. Then that goes into a grinding unit. Okay, what's wrong? Okay, we need to turn off the water supply. Dense carbon powder. I think was that even right? Okay, yeah, we just took a shortcut there, I think. The database. 2 to 1. Okay, that should work as intended. Oh, that one does. That one, of course, does too. Of course, that one does too. Doesn't mind. We just take all that away. Let's try it again. Maybe I should use an external thing to... external source. Anyway, where were we? Logistics. Logistics. Oh, depot access. There we go. Okay, if I press escape one more time, I will rip off my escape key and... Okay, sand leaves. Shredding. That goes into a grinding unit. So from the grinding unit to a refining unit and then back to the Forge of the Sky. But that only does one, we need two. That does one, that does two. This one needs two for the dense carbon powder and put that into... Yeah, that is the 1-to-1. Put that into the... Forgot. Into the refining unit and then the Forges of the Sky. Refining unit. Turn off the water. And they have a steady supply. And over that, go into the Forge of the Sky. With some water. Does that work? Yeah, there we go. Okay, then 1 Shiranite. What do we do with Shiranite? Cooling batteries, crucible, automation core. I think I will just copy this entire thing, because that runs at capacity. Yeah, that runs at capacity. I will copy the entire thing so we can do more. Get more Shiranite. The only thing I need to be careful is that pipe. Then we do need a splitter. All right, 2 Forces of the Sky. Can we get more? I think we can build more Forces of the Sky. Do we need that for anything else? Other than these things. I mean, that is a big yes. But the only thing that we need is enough of these. But for now, that's depot access, protocol stash. Shiranite pylon. Okay, then we have this space right here. What do we need for... Oh no. That what I wanted. Let's make... We need to make batteries first. But we just need originium powder. At 2 a sec. 1? No, wait, 2 every second. Right? No, 1 every 2 seconds. Okay. That means 1 can supply... One support from the sky can supply 1 making batteries. Okay, I didn't catch that thing. Support from the sky, batteries, new database. That thing, grinding unit. You also need that for the SC moving batteries. Yeah, but that is an issue for a different time. Okay, 2 origin powder dust and 1 sand leaf powder. Okay, that is all a 1-to-1 thing. The area is pretty restricted, I have to say. We can make that right here. We can make that right here on the side. What do we need? Which item? We need originium ore and originium ore and sand leaves. So first things first, that goes into a refining unit. Then that goes into shredding units for the dust. Oh, wait, wrong. Oh no. Control R, rotate the camera, there we go. That was wrong. Okay, I see. That goes into the shredding units directly. Oh, why is that blocked? It doesn't move as fast. And I have no idea why. Okay. What were we? Right, shredding units. But then this entire thing is D. And we don't even need a protocol stash, we just can reroute it back. Now you're making one a second. Oh yeah, we need 15, we need 3 a second. No, wait, no, we need 3 every 2 seconds. And that even makes... That, of course, makes more sand leaf powder. Okay, then all of that is... mostly irrelevant. And we don't have any buckwheat flowers anyway. We gotta fix that too. Okay, let's fix the buckflower situation first before we think about that again. We do have 1, 2 buckflower production lines. Yeah, let's just say we need more. We'll just copy that and put it... no, right here. That goes into slot 4 and 3. Except no. It does not, because it goes into No matter how I do it, I always lose one. Not like that. Okay, that should do it. Okay, there we go. Okay, more seeds. Seed picking unit. Wait, actually, we do need, I think we do have more seeds, actually, than plants. Yeah, let's just put 50 into both. Alright, there's more. And I think once that is clogged, only pushes out the bug flower things on this side. Okay, now quick question. Can we... We could in theory shred that right here. Or should we only... Let's only have a raw production here. Let's not make it too complicated. Let's focus on having processing. Wrong thing. Let's focus on having processing right here. The game is really quiet right now. That is a little bit unsettling, to be honest. That thing is blocked, but that is fine. I'm worried about half my berries. Go unloader. Yeah, we'll see if it's enough. For now. I mean, what we could also do, we could make a cross thing. But first we gotta delete all of that again because it is not measured properly. As well as these. Yeah, everything. But don't worry, we are getting better at that. Now let's try it again. Okay, Arknights. We need Arknights and the fitting units, the Kubrian parts for that gear. New database and attach. Now then. What do you need? You need 1 leaf and 2 of those. One leaf and 2 shredding units. That means that one of that. Hold on. We're making out of each cube we make 2 carbon. Meaning 1 can supply 1 of that, and 1 can supply 3 of that. I'm also really thinking that I should just shred them somewhere else. Because it's just the planting units and shredding units and nothing too crazy. Okay, for the sand leaves, we'll do an exception. We'll shred them at the Striking Flats. Yeah, the game is really awfully quiet. All right, then how do we do that? Can we build? We can build stuff here. We can up the area. Yeah, we do have the funds. You know, 160,000 is kind of harsh. Okay. Facility. Nope. There we go. Can we only have bus depots? Also remove that thing. What if we put that right here and then add individual sections like this? In the end, we only need to shred sand leaves, so shouldn't be that much trouble. Okay, that is possible. Can we put down conveyor belts? Oh yeah, we can. Excellent. No, we don't need it because we can always use protocol stashes. Okay, let's just use 2. 3. Sand leaves and sand leaves. Not seeds. Sand leaf and sand leaf. That gives us 9 sand leaves. Sand leaf dusts. But then, since we get 3 dusts out of that, it would actually be better if we move that one further so we can squeeze in pylon. And that goes into a protocol stash. All right. Let me copy that. No, that is in the way. Then we move it somewhere else. Insufficient space. What do you mean in insufficient space? Space is perfectly fine. Okay, now we have 15 dust. That should be enough. 15 dust should be enough and makes the job easier at the core ASC area. It has music, but it's really quiet. Okay, now for the week. Wait. So that is all 1-to-1. 1 gives that. that give 2? We need 2 and 1 for 1 dense carbon powder. And that turns into stabilized carbon using 2 as well. Hold on, let me get that right. Bug flower, we have 700 by now. Bug flower. That bug flower gets... That bug flower gets heated. Then it gets shredded. Heated and then it gets shredded. Then we get 2 carbon powder. Then it gets grinded. But that means... Okay, wait, hold on. That really hurts my brain. Carbon and 1 make 1 dense carbon powder. What are we having? We do have 4 powder. That means we can have 2 grinding units. Okay, that means we do 1 more. The only thing that we do, or we should do, a little extra space we can fit in a pillar of electricity. Alright, sorry. Sorry about that. There we go. Now we have 6 powder. That means we can have 3 grinding units, which in return... How do we do that? We could move this entire thing to... Actually, no, it's pretty easy. We just need to make that smart. The thing is, these things, they are really, really big. They are really wide. Okay. Now the goal is for 1 to run into... What if we do it like this? No, that doesn't make any sense. Or we also, because... Okay, let's be honest, that thing doesn't take away a lot of space. We're also doing that on a different... Or... different plan. We are grabbing all of that. And move it over here. So we do have a core. We do have a core area, and then we have supporting areas. That makes sense? I think it does. I think it does make sense. that thing is not working because it's not in the area. Okay, but that's fine. We can. No, wait, not. Okay, this nothing needs to move one down. Insufficient back space. Yeah, whatever. And now it is working. Okay, good thing that we can have plenty of depot unloaders. Even though it's probably a lot of wasted space, but hey, whatever. That looks efficient. That is efficiency. Okay, now what do we need here? We need 14. Honestly, I wonder what they told the artist when, or let's see how the artist looked like when they said to him, yo, design a pile of shit. You know what, one more thing. Okay, that in a grinding unit. That in a grinding unit, yes. So I need one of those. One of those. And sand leaf powder. That is running at capacity. Yes, it is. The only problem, we need 2. I don't know. It feels like I'm wasting way too much space. Especially with this setup. But it is probably better since they are now working at full capacity. Yes, they're working at full capacity. Okay, then that goes into a refining unit. Or a 1-to-1 ratio. Ratios itself aren't that difficult. It is just the limited space that we have to deal with. And that, let's say, we don't have that many tools to actually make stuff efficient. And both of them go into one Forge of the Sky. Actually, now that I think about it, we could actually make... Should we? Oh well, we'll see. We will see. Oh yeah, and we need power, of course. I actually just thought of making a bus around the base so we can have access everywhere. I just don't know If that's it is probably not smart. Okay, now we have Sheer Knight. We can copy this design and paste it. It honestly isn't the best. Anyway, we don't need to. We need water supply. Then logistics. Splitter. That is way too much space wasted. Especially considering must be an easier way. There must be an easier way to pull that off. Okay, maybe. Do we have space left at the Sky King Flats? Because the thing itself is not difficult. It is just, let's say, space consuming. Because then I would actually make the powder here as well. Do that right here. It would honestly fit in perfectly, so let's just do it. Also, regional place limit reached. Okay, how do we fix that? Could move that all the way here, move that in the middle. Grab that, put it right there. Take that, put it here. What is that? What is that doing here? That's working. And in this area we should have where's should have the dust as well. Yes, carbon powder dust. Alright, now let's make it somewhat... Actually, it would be way smarter to... item to have the sand leaf powder coming out of here and other powder coming out from there. Okay. Then that, and we saved some space. And we could probably build it again just down here. Sticks, no double access. Yeah, we could extend that. Okay, now we have enough grinding for... Wait. Oh, wait. That was wrong. We can make that, and then we can make the Shironite. But we only have enough for one Forge of the Sky, so we need that at least 3 more times. Must be placed right next to the bus. I press escape one more time. If I press escape one more time. Need that? No, that is fully satisfied. 3. Now the same thing again. Sand leaf powder, sand leaf powder. Carbon. Carbon. And carbon. And it even fits perfectly. Just like I had measured. And not by sheer luck. No, that is a lie. It was not lucky at all. So that gives us capacities for 2 Forges of the Sky. Not great, but we'll take it. And I keep pressing buttons. Okay, that is that. Then in that case, we don't need any of that anymore. For the 16 trillionth time. We do have 1 extra. Okay, yeah, we do have capacities, it's fine. We do have the capacities. Shironite, the database. In. Then we have 2 of those. Then we need... Wait, we need the refining units first, right? Let me turn that off. Pass by there, press escape one more time because why not? Okay, then we need to push the sky. That goes there, then... Oh yeah, they need the carbon powder. Dense carbon powder. Is there a search bar? No. Carbon powder, dense carbon powder, dense carbon powder. There we go. Beautiful, compact units of Arknight. Alright, then let's check what we can actually do with that stuff. We do need batteries, boost that thing, and gearing units. Okay, so for now, let's focus on the batteries. One can supply one packaging unit. And we need 3 of these machines. Originium, and sand leaves. All right, and these things they make furry, of course. Because why make stuff easy when you make it difficult? But I have an idea. Actually, wait, we could make it easier. Go ahead, take an unloader and just unload the powder directly. That times 3. Just depot access, protocol stash. Yeah, that thing won't fit. Actually, it does. We just need to be more convincing of our methods. Alright, and then we just need a packaging unit. Honestly, now I feel like we should probably add a line down here. We can only have one bus depot. Bus selection. Actually, yeah, we need that. We need a couple of those. Just a couple. Yeah, okay, there's also a placement limit here. What kind of crap is that actually? That you cannot place as much stuff as you want. I thought we have Sheer Knight. And I think we can even copy this entire design. And it should almost work instantly, except for maybe the splitters. That we unfortunately cannot put place on. On a water pipe. Okay, so we actually have we do have a bridge though, but that doesn't help either. Okay, then let's just secure the water supply first and everything else later. Except that we also need to take into consideration that this guy needs space in between for the water pipe. What's wrong with this one? They all have a time of 2 seconds, right? One of those makes 2 with 2 outputs. Okay, you know what? Have a third one. Have a third output. If you really want it, then you can have it. And the next thing is making that work. Yeah, pretty easy actually. And then we can save one pylon. Alright. So we have 4 beautiful Sheer Knight forges. The only thing we probably cannot keep up with production, and we don't need that actually. We don't really need that. We probably need more dust. Which should be a problem. Because I think we cannot place any more. Actually, we can place more bus sections. Okay, then I haven't said anything. Alright, anyway, we need packaging units for the wooling batteries. And we are making that super easy. Items we do need. Although it doesn't really matter. We do need Arknight, and we do need cubes. Dense one, right? Dense original part, I guess. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're making batteries. Now, what else can we do? Okay, we do also need the gearing. We do need the crucibles, and we do need the gears. Okay, well, let's focus on the crucible. That is actually pretty easy. We just need water. Do I want to? No, I do not want. Then. I mean, we don't really need that much of that. Does that work? Press escape again. Arknight, clean water, liquid Arknight. Select how to unload. What am I doing wrong? Like crucible, Arknight, clean water. Like this. Unpowered. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened, but it's working. Okay, then have a liquid Arknight. You can turn that into inert Shirkan. I don't know what that does, but I hope it's not important. And we do need balls as well. Baron Ball's molding unit. Okay, mining, refining, molding. Okay, how do we do that? Not like this. Not like this, that's for sure. Ferrum. Then we said I forgot how the recipe went. Liquid Chironite. Ferrum bottles. No, I want the stupid database. Finding unit and then your chain. Your database. Molding unit. Refining, molding. Two very simple steps that are apparently too complicated for my brain. Alrighty. I mean, it's not like that we need huge quantities of that, but we need it. But the only question is, how do we get the water from here to there? Actually, that is pretty easy. What do we need? We do need the crucible with Chironite and water. It's facing the wrong direction. That sucks. Okay, then plan B. Hold on, that is just a crucible. That needs Chironite. Chironite and water. Honestly, that sucks. But we do have bridges anyway. That is actually on the wrong side. Hold on. Hold on a hot minute. Move that there. Crucible. Over here, that. Put that one more. Yeah, that works. Then. I think I'm honestly thinking I'm making that way more complicated than it has to be. And I keep pressing escape, but that is a different story. Then there is the Chironite. There's the reactor crucible. The only thing we need is water on this side, and that goes. Oh, that gets water connection right away. Oh yeah, for some reason we can cannot do that. Logistics, pipeline splitter. How much water do people usually drain in this game? Okay, now we only wait for the water to happen. We are only waiting for the water. Okay, what the hell's wrong with my water? Low rate 2 units. That was the wrong outlet. Empty. Okay, then we have shear knight, then we have a bridge. Wait, before we do the bridge, we need the packaging unit. That thing naturally is huge. Gotta burn that around. Packaging unit, right? No, filling unit. Filling and packaging all the same. Okay, no matter how I turn it, it's on the right, on the wrong side. But that doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter at all. My bridge. Alrighty. And since we cannot place any other... We also don't have any loaders. Well, it's always a first time. Okay, thank you for those 100. I do appreciate that. But no, I just need 50. What? Do we have power? We do have power. Use the protocol stash. Alrighty, we do have sheer knight solution again. Also do, now to think about it, filling unit, put that one further, grab that water. Grab that water and those bottles. There you go. 2 with 1 strike. Alright, power and we're gonna pile on. We need 2 iron for... Yeah, that doesn't matter, we don't really need them in large quantities anyway. Okay, next thing. Can do that, but then with the dash doesn't have any power. Okay, we are going to... Well, we're just leaving it like this. We're leaving it like this. It doesn't matter. Okay. So we do have... Yeah, we do need more cubes. Alright, other than that... Okay, one thing that we need to do, because we need stuff to sell. How difficult is that to do? Planting unit, shredding unit, water in the crucible for the solution, in a mold for the Jinkao drink. Jinkao. But that also is just 16. And we make the syringes once, and I think they're way easier. Aren't they? Well, not really. Of those, 5 of those, 5 ferrum bottles with Yajin solution. Okay, let's do them again. And pin. Okay, we do have limited space. And I also wanted to here. We could do that here as well. The ferrum pots, they are not difficult. Solution is a ferrum bottle with this solution, and we can make this solution by adding water and shredded Yajin, and that is all a 1-to-1 thing. Thinking we should perhaps make ferrum bottles. Ferrum bottles aren't that difficult to make. Nope. Go to Jingzhou Valley. Let's see if we can squeeze it a little bit in. Because the thing is, we should have those at capacity if possible. The only difficulty will be access. Or we could just make them right here. Ferrum. And next I hope that we have enough power to sustain everything we're doing. Let's see. Okay, refining and one molding, one fitting unit. We do have a piece over there as well. Then, wait, they were molding units. Alright, and they go into the protocol stash. Yeah, we have given the stockaders more work. The same thing over there, and I'm pretty sure we can squeeze that in. Except with parts. What the hell did I do? Okay, congratulations. Congratulations. That then more Shield Knight powers. Like just a couple, just a bunch. Okay, refining, molding. Wait, molding or fitting? And that is our power supply gone. And that as well. Okay, let's remove one line. Because we do need space for the proto stashes. Goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and that goes there, because why not? Why make it easy when you can make it complicated? As for the power production, thermal bank, switch item to wooling batteries. Alright, and let's hope that we have enough. Let's just hope we do have enough. Okay, and I think we can completely forget about ever having more. Okay, yeah, then we need to invest some more space. Or what we could also, we could use the other areas, right? We could, although that only comes in hourly. Okay, this region is, the regions, they are on their own. But we got that. Holding, fitting the bottles. And we get more power. Then we can pretty much rebuild this entire mess. Let's make that. So let's make that a line. For instance, what do we need? We need a filling unit. Fill the bottles. Why is that? No, wait, it's on the same side. We need a filling unit to fill the bottles. That goes like this, and then we need crucible. That, see? That goes like this. Single pipeline connect the facility on another pipeline. Okay, then I have That works, right? Oh yeah, that works. And that is called a workaround. Right. So we need an unloader for the bottles and an unloader for the Shiranite. There goes the solution. Alright, so far. That's the bottles. Current bottle filled with clean water. Why with clean water? Because I picked. Those are the right ones. Alright, there we go again. Okay, and maybe squeeze in a filling unit for the water supply, for the water bottles. Absolutely do that. That goes. There in the middle. Then we need another unloader. Oh boy. For the current bottles, and then we need a splitter. Going in there, and then we need a conveyor belt running like this. And I think slowly but surely we are running out of water. All goods in pipeline 12. Yeah, we may want to potentially. Oh, we have some units in here. What's happening? We may want to use a second pipeline. Or perhaps one of these new things. The bridge splitter, where was it? Oh, fluid tank. Conduit inlet and outlets. Wait, for that we need, I think we need to manually connect that with water pump. Conduit connection. Yes, okay, 200 liters is convenient. What does the sprinkler do? Oh, that is for the field. These supply units for placement. I need them in my inventory, of course. Is it even a pump? No, that isn't a pump, right? Water treatment, shredding, refining conduits. As expected, that was wrong. Okay, what do we need? Where are our pumps? Good pump. Yes, we got that. Then we do need inlet. Then conduit.
Entering core AIC area.
Then we can add another. Where was it? Logistics type splitter. Actually, it's actually a merger, right? And then we need to redo conduit. Okay, 200 meters, pretty generous of them. So details. Like you map. Okay, yeah, probably do way more. Right, and there we have 10 units. That means everybody's getting their supply of water. Then next thing, we do need the Yajent stuff. How does that work? We need the bottles, and we need for that we need the planting, shredding, the Yajent powder. We need 5. That means 1 every 2 seconds, so it's a normal thing. It's a normal thing then. We would have some stuff here. I do have a question. Can we protocol stash? That's be storage mode. We cannot give it. Let's say. Oh, then they probably could. And these things wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, so be it then. The most important thing is that we can make at least 1 every 20 seconds. Then we can supply our supplies, our power supplies. Okay, what do we do? What do we seriously do with that limit? Let me think. Shredding gives 2. And that needs 1. That means 1 can supply 2 crucibles. Okay, let's get started. So there is the Yajin. The Yajin gets shredded. I'm probably butchering that word. Shredded in here. And we have 2 powders for 2 reactor crucibles. Actually, it would make way more sense if we would shred that somewhere else. Then let's set everything up just for the crucibles. Actually, I think we can set it to low brew. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Alrighty, then. That is something that I haven't really considered, to be honest. That we can set this to, that we can let it flow through. So then it goes there, water comes out again. And it ends up right here. Good. The only thing we need is the Yashin solution. Do we actually need 2? That is a 1-to-1 thing. Yeah, whatever. Let's have 2. Now, do we have Yashin powder, perhaps? Yashin powder, excellent. Add that. And some power. Yeah, whatever. Right here. What about the water supply? All goods in pipeline. I think we do need another. Another inlet and another outlet. Whatever, we need those parts. Excellent. But in theory, we just need an outlet. Of course, that doesn't fit properly now. Whatever. Whatever, we just need an outlet. We just need connect that to that. I hope that one can be attached to more. Let's say one cable can be attached to more than one machine. Inlet is already connected to the outlet. Okay. Okay, game, you leave me no choice. Except that we need more parts. Okay, you know what that means. We're going out on an adventure. Faster way. Okay, yeah, or whatever. Let's teleport there. At some point, we need to send power over here as well. Also, this guy got his own special title. Disciplined by Mi Fu.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Light, step down!
I pulled it off, right?
Yes, you did. Actually, what do we need for the electric miners? The hydro miners. We need those parts. Good thing we got some spare. And here comes the deal, we don't have space in our inventory. Yeah, what did I tell you? Okay, let's not get... That shall not go in our way. Oh, wait, we have... We need outlets. We need outlets facing the water. All right. Now we just need power. Taking the ruling depot. Okay, wait, can we build a stash? We have a stash. I don't think so, honestly. Local stash, local depot. Okay, then let's go back here. We need to supply this place with power anyway. Go back here, manage depot, big stash, sort. Wait, actually we do need Shivnite thing, and we do need the water. And let's also grab, since we are here, where are all the machines? It stated I had some in my local depot. Where is that stuff? Fluid supply, crucible, water to sky. Okay, whatever. Then let's walk there again, shall we? Good thing that we took care of all the riffraff on the way. Okay, that would have been a brutal stash. Whatever. Okay, everybody, collect the stuff. The thing is, how do we do that? How do we pull that off? First thing that we need will be pipe splitter. Oh my goodness, I'm absolutely not used to filling pipes like this. Let's put, since we probably do have a lot of pumps anyway, fluid pump. Yeah, perfect. Question is, can we power them? At least in theory, I also should have brought some of that. Okay, let's place. Yeah, that is not the issue. Yeah, the same thing goes for these. Oh wait, there and then there. Okay, don't be difficult. Overlaps to water facilities. What do you mean? Okay, that is the plan, Sherlock. Pipe. Let's replace it and put it somewhere closer to the actual thing. Okay. I think maybe I placed pipe splitter wrong. Maybe. Okay, there we go. It couldn't be more simple. Oh, the only thing left that only place down some towers. And oh boy, am I happy for those wireless towers. Okay, let's where do we go? I think we go back to Sky King Flats. So far, let's put it there. Okay, that is the industrialization that we want to see. Right through the jungle. Putting down high voltage towers. All right. And that should do it. Yep, they're connected. Alrighty, can we see that? More or less. Development metric plus 20. That one is working, and that one is working. That looks so out of place. That looks really, really out of place. Silentiumstricte. As we all know by our favorite hot wolf guy. Hot wolf boy. Okay, are you doing the thing? They are doing their thing. Excellent. What can we do here? Place 3 mining rigs. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Edge space salvage. I don't even know what that is. All right, then. So we do have. Yeah, I didn't spend a lot of thought building that, and I actually wanted to make that a little bit more, let's say, something special because of new ore and stuff. I also hope that we can soon open another factory here, because we do need a factory. We need factories here. Okay, and then in order to make that inlet, we do have one. Okay, that doesn't. Yeah, we needed that stuff anyway at some point. From there to there. Done. Okay, whatever. And connect. Maybe we can see, yeah, we have unlimited water supply. Alright, we do have water. Honestly, those inlets, they make it really convenient. Okay, now where would it be right for the solution? So that goes could in theory have 2 outputs, right? But we need filling units. Yeah, I'm thinking. So we do need an unloader. We do need an unloader. For the bottles and ferrum bottle. And one for the ferrum parts. All right. And that needs power. And I didn't press escape for once. So that and the steel parts in a packaging unit. And by that I mean ferrum parts. Have those, 10 of those. We actually would need 2, but I think we can supply that. Actually, we can. We can supply that. The only thing is, we do not have any more. We do not have any more buses, which is kind of bad. Okay, that is an issue for in a minute. Nope, not that way. That there. That there. And that is the ferrum parts. Where are they? There they are. Of that goes into protocol stash. All right. Let's make this syringes. Alrighty, then we have that. Next part. The gear units. For that we just need 10 of those and 10 of those. And that is just a hydro mining rig and water. Gosh, and syringes. Automation core. Fragger. Rig, water treatment unit. Inlet outlet. But how I do see that. Okay, we need to combine these two things. These two things, they're just taking so much space away. blocked. Maybe like this? Yeah, like this. The only thing that we need to do is make that Yashin stuff. Okay, and we need the wooling batteries. These things. If we could move this entire thing in the middle, we could use this area as well. Yeah, let's do that. Have all of that and move it into the middle. Connect that there, connect. Can we actually move that? No, we need to remove it first. That would have been convenient. But what you gotta do? A splitter. Okay, the rest should be working normally. Except that maybe I need to redo the outlets, yeah. Wait. Our friend has something to say. We can, oh my goodness, we can get more. We can use up to 2. Okay, we can use up to 2. Not yet upgrade available. And we can expand the area too. Oh my goodness, we can expand the area too. Okay, now that makes... Hello, game. Yeah, click to continue. I'm clicking to continue. I cannot continue. Okay, there we go.
Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route. Land breakers often ambush where you'd expect it.
Oh.
Waiting to pounce the moment.
Oh.
They prey on people at their most vulnerable. You can't let these raiders get away with it.
How much time did you bring today? Because we are about to redo everything again. Oh my goodness, we have so much space now. We have so much space. At that point, I might as well reconsider, since we can build two buses now and way more sections. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to calm down for a hot minute. That was amazing. That was really, really peak gameplay. Okay, I'm thinking. It cannot be helped. We gotta remove it. We're also removing. We do have the other battery at Skyforge. So, yeah. That is a new plot of land. Yeah, so let's just pretend the last hour didn't happen. The last hour or so. Also remove. Actually, let's remove this one and let's just start fresh. Let's just start completely fresh in that regard. Yep, that is called a pro gamer move. That was just training, okay? That was just training. I didn't. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, then we can. What can we remove here? Pretty much everything that is below, because everything that is on top is fine. Except that we need a battery.
Insufficient power output.
Yes. So whoopsie, I should have cleared that before. Alright. Okay, then let's think of that again. Now, what do we need? What do we do? How do we do? Thing is, can we? Do we? We probably don't even need to. I would honestly just go ahead, copy this entire thing. Except for the batteries. Let's just copy. Copy 2. That we can move it all the way back. As for the seed picking unit, I don't know how much stuff we need. We need the bush. Yeah, we do need the bush for the seed picking unit. Okay, there we have more. Factory rule number 1. When you don't have enough of something, just make more. So the thing is, do we even need a bus depot here? Because honestly, making at least the sand leaf powder is pretty convenient. Also, let's just do it. It's just a shredding unit and screw that shredding unit and unite pylon. I didn't switch because I'm an idiot. Originally war. Wait, is that a battery? Okay, the battery does not explode. Unlike a certain animation, which is pretty cool, by the way, trying to tell us. now we do have 9 sand leaf powder. And just in case, we can always make more. We have 2 more slots. And if it doesn't work, then we can always add more. Okay, there we go. There we go. We do have sand leaf powder and we do have more space. We do have buses. We have 3 bus depots now. We can do the rest at the main factory. So much beautiful and wide land, untouched by humanity. Time to change that. Yeah, let's see how we... Actually, we have so much space, we could have more lines than just one. Alright, then what do we need? First things first, we do need shearonite. Lots and lots of shearonite. The thing is, should we leave some space? No, probably not. That would look awful. And we can also incorporate the loaders and unloaders. What are they called? Conduit inlets and outlets. Alright, shearonite. Not like we have built that many times ago already. So... that does 1, that gives 2, that needs 2. Wait, that makes 2 powder. 2 powder and 1 sand leaf powder make 1 dense. Doesn't have is actually a 1-to-1 thing. Only thing that we need. Okay, let's not. Let's quit the talking. Let's just resume to doing. Come on, game. Don't act weird. So that does that, and that goes into a shredder. And the shredder goes into the grinder. Yeah. Okay, then sand leaf. That goes right here. Good thing we have so much. And if we actually, hold on, if we move that away, remove that, direct connection, and move it back, and copy it one, and just copy it, or say mirror it. What? Okay, we cannot mirror it. Dang it, I thought we could mirror it. Okay, then it is not perfectly symmetrical. But who cares? What if we move this up there? All right. But now we got it. Almost. Come on, this... Okay, calm down. Nobody's here to judge you. This is a safe space. Safe space for failure. Apparently. Sand leaf, and you need bug flower. Okay, then both of that go into a Forge of the Sky. The thing is, the Forge of the Sky, they do not have... Yeah, they do not have a flow-through thing. Okay, then we have Sheer Knight again. But we need water. And we don't have these things yet. Wait, actually, let's spend a little bit of time making those new red parts. We can make the inlets and outlets. More. That is just. We just need to refine it with some water. Okay, refine it with water. Okay, then inlet. We could use an inlet for that, but we do need the pumps anyway. Local depot. Okay, game. Local depot is it then?
Entering core AIC area.
Really? Okay, so be it. We're going to place many, many more things there. Okay, that is working. That conduit thing. The only thing I wish we could do would be to change the entrance of, say, the intake of the water pipe. Oh, and that is making sewage, of course. Yeah, we gotta deal with that as well. But that is a problem for later, because now we only need a fitting unit. that. So I guess we have half clear. And there they are. Okay, nobody told me about the wastewater. What do we do with wastewater? Sewage. It must be processed at a water treatment unit to render it harmless. What if I just pump it back into the water? Okay, water treatment plant. Do we even have something like that? Yes, we have 2. Oh, wrong machine. The water treatment plant, feeding sewage and/or. Okay, so we can make. Okay. What can we do with that, for instance? Into sheer con. Sheer con and. Oh. Okay, let's do that. What can we do with that? Put that into. Inert sheer con. Yeah, we. A solution command can make it rain. Sewage must be brought in water into and harmless type of from the energy. Only a minute fraction of ferment powders entered an active state. Such event will largely be regarded as chemical inert. I don't get it. I mean, it slowly takes it away. Reactor crew. Oh, we need. Okay, we need the liquid shearnite and the reactor crucible. Okay. Okay. For now, let's just. I think the treatment is a little bit is as fast as, so we are fine for now. Right, other than that, let's make some of these machines. Once we have more. Oh. Let's move them from the local depot into product, plants, minerals, usables, production. Water treatment. There it is. Alright, now we have those. Okay. Alright.
Survival in the frontiers is all.
If we put it here, can we? Probably not. We're probably not directly connected to. but that works too. Okay, now we just need to connect it. And
We
connect.
face it together.
Oopsie. Okay, we have water. We do have water and we do have shearite. Except that we don't. Oh my goodness. I'm not doing that on purpose, by the way. I am that stupid. Back goes into the grinding unit, and from the grinding unit back into a refining unit, and then from the refining unit finally into the sky, where it is turned into beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If I wouldn't have published my map. With this core ASC area. Actually, let's test that. What if we put a pipe splitter right here and wouldn't have trouble finding it. The food outlet right here. Let's see if that works. I think it actually does. That is not powered. Okay, no problem. Move that closer and we are fine. Does it work? I think that actually works. Yeah, have more. Yep, that works. Okay, excellent. So what can we improve? We could put that over here. Give some more space. Okay, you're doing okay. They're doing fine. Now back to the wastewater thing. Database, we don't even have any hint of that. Okay, so we do need that stuff in a crucible with shearite. Sewage water and shearite equals the shear count stuff, and that with another. Wait, what? Why should I do that? We have shear count effluent, and inner chicken effluent. And I cannot do anything with that. So why should I do that? Or am I stupid? Okay, doesn't matter. Let's get some liquid shearonite going. For liquid shearonite. We do need a reactor crucible. Actually, let's go ahead and copy all of that. And have more shearonite first. That we're moving these over there so we can actually run a pipeline. Alright, we have shearonite. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a nice little production chain. I think it looks fine. It looks good. Okay, then reactor crucible. For that thing, we do need bottles. Ferrum ore into a refining unit on the addition of water. Then into a molding unit. For the water bottles. Should we do 2? We probably should have more water bottles. Alrighty. I don't even know if that's what I'm doing, but it feels good, so I keep doing it. Don't forget, we do have access to another bus. We have access to 3 other buses actually. So let's keep everything up here, and since we actually have access to everything, yeah, we can just go ahead and build outlet. That is pretty big, but it's convenient. And a reactor crucible. There must be an easier solution to that. Put that there, then the depot unloader in the middle and inlet right back. Okay, for that, once again, need shearonite. And electricity, of course. Okay, now we just need water. Okay, Okay, now I know why that pipe had to be 200 meters long. Can't do it. The only thing that would be good if you could have more connections on one inlet.
Let the fangs out.
Actually, one thing. Let's switch teams for
Hi,
once.
Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
Yeah, let's use that team for a little while, even though that is not leveled up at all. Let's use Chen for a little, because she's adorable. Knight goes out there into this inlet, which holds onto it for now, but not for long. Okay, let's see how that works. Set off the water treatment. We are using Crucible. And another outlet. If I can find it, there it is. Chan's still my favorite character, by the way. Drop some lore about me. And connected. Okay, now we have that affluent stuff. No, wait, we do get both. Oh, so that's how it is. We do get both, and one clogs the system. Okay, what do we do with that? What can we do with inert fluid? Water treatment plant. That just treats it, and it's gone forever and ever and all eternity. Okay, but more important, let's match the second one. You don't clog the system accidentally. Now, what do we do with you? That goes into another crucible for the Shere Khan. All right. formulas. And that Shirkan and some Verum powder turns it into Shirkan and... Okay, now we need Verum powder. Item, do we have Verum powder? Turns it into Shirkan and more wastewater. Okay, then let's do Verum powder real quick. We only need one, so it's fine. Do we need... We don't need to cook that, right? We just need... refining. Okay, we need to cook it first. Okay, game. You want it, you get it. Alright, that, and then into a shredding unit. And that into a protocol stash. Okay, there we go, Verum powder. I'm also really excited about that. The thing is that we need to build when we make hearing units. Except that we probably don't need that, so we can just attach that to... We could do that right away actually. Yeah, we just need... oh my goodness. Do it right away. We just need that and the gearing unit. There's a grinding unit. Where is the gearing unit? There. And then we just add the parts. And the Arknight. And we do have precious cuprium components. And the game doesn't like that. The game really doesn't like that. Okay, the game likes it again. Okay, so the sewage goes out here. There goes the cuprium. Do just treat it 1-to-1. And that, we can turn that into SC batteries with 20 dense originium powder and 5 Shirkan units. That means 2 a second. Okay, powder. So that we don't need that anymore. We do have components. Database pin recipe. Okay, that is originium and sand leaves. That times 4. I'm really glad there's no limit on the depot unloaders. only limit that we have is the power supply that we can ensure. Oh no. Not what I wanted. So we do need 20. Okay, the game really doesn't like something at that point. Well, my system's fine though. Okay, maybe my PC is imploding. That dense originium thing. Okay, we need two originium powder, and 1 sand leaf powder. Whatever we need for that, we do need basically need double that. Okay, depot access. I hope that the game catches. Hold on, there's something extremely wrong right now. CPU, okay. I get like 10 frames for some reason. Okay, maybe 8. Okay, I won't restart the game if the game starts to. Oh, okay, back to 60. Never mind that. Now what we need to do. Grab that. Move it somewhere else. That is for the sand leaf powder. I hope that we have enough. If not, we can always make more. I'd be delighted if... I need to move that somewhere else anyway. Or I'll just build another one. Okay, where were we? Both of them in a grinding unit. I'm pressing buttons. I must stop pressing buttons at all costs. Okay, what if I move that to the side? And up. That should work, that should work. Alright, there we go. Grinding unit. 1 and 2. There. I only have 1. Oh my goodness, I only have 1 of these. Only have 1 outlet. Well, it can't be helped then. 1, 2, 3. You move over there. Even though if that wastes more space than it's supposed to. But at least we can fit in. No, we cannot. I thought we could fit in another pylon. Say, have one pylon each power the entire thing. But no, we cannot. And we of course need to tell them to bring us sand leaf powder. Also now do know what it means. How much more sand leaf powder do I need? Because yes, you do need a lot of sand leaf powder. Alright. And now we are taking this thing, copy it, and put it right there. And we're out of power again. But it doesn't matter. Because with that, we do have access to the new batteries. We just need to be quick. And if you know me, quick's my second name. There that goes. All right. I think we should probably put that in a protocol stash as well. Or how much power does this thing supply? 3,200. Okay. I don't want to move that all the way down. Wait, you know what? Actually, you know what? Since we do have these things anyway, keep us right here and add a couple of plus sections. Packaging unit. Okay, and I keep pressing escape. And now 4 units for unloading that super dense or origin powder. Okay, let's see. In theory, it should work as sea-wooing batteries. Okay, then that goes into the thermal bank and... Wait, not like that. I don't know if, but we can probably sell that. Okay, game, stop being itchy. Oh my god, what the hell am I doing? What in the world am I doing? Yeah, because that is an inlet, you idiot. That is an inlet. That must be painful to watch, I know. Trying my best to not mess it up, but I keep messing things up. Okay, these things, they also hold for 40 seconds. That means, as long as we can make one every 10 seconds, okay, that is good. And the game doesn't like that. Okay, so far so good. Now, where were we? Right, we do have the gear units, we do have the Shearer Knight, we do have that. Okay, what else do we need? That sounds really, really overkill, to be honest. Saving on that thing. Also, it is not space efficient, but it is working. And we might as well redo it eventually. Okay, what else do we need? Can we? We can actually sell them, and they're pretty expensive too. Yeah, we do need the Yagen syringes. Okay, they also need the gearing units. And even need the bottles. Is it worth that 22? For 6 more credits, I don't think that's worth it. I seriously not think that that is worth it. Let's focus on the Yagen syringes C, because they're also pretty expensive. Okay, for that we only need bottles, parts, and the Yagen. And of course, more than 10 frames per second. So, okay, I have honestly no idea what's going on. My CPU says 30%. I don't know why. I guess the game doesn't like something in the background. I will investigate that for next time. I hope it isn't too difficult on the eyes though, because for me it is difficult on the eyes. But maybe. Hold on, let me quickly try to fix that. Bear with me for a second. Alright. Okay. I also need to redo that transition from the pause screen back to the stream. I do have time tomorrow, so maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, yeah, it just stabilizes again. I have no idea why. Okay, where were we? Right, the Yagen syringes. That syringes. We could also do the Jin Kao drinks or whatever however they are pronounced. I'm probably butchering that, but I cannot speak Chinese. So for that takes 10 seconds, and it requires 10 of those, 5 of those. So we need 2 farm productions and 1 bottle production. Start with the farm production because that is easier. We could actually do that over here, so that the core area remains available. And we do have the space anyway. And I'm really glad that there's no limitations on the unloaders. And we're back to 30 frames, 40, 39. Okay, it's the first time I am encountering that problem. Maybe my graphics card is just melting away. That would be inconvenient. Okay, that, and we do need the fitting units. Thing is, I also don't want to really mess with the graphic settings, so I don't know, kill the stream or something. Also, I think after we do the Yashen syringes, I will call it a day and we'll check the rest on a different day. Because as I said, I'm busy tomorrow afternoon, so yeah, no time, no Arknights for me then. Okay, that is the fittings, the parts. And we could also do the balls actually. That is pretty much the same thing. Except that we need to leave some space because of the power supply. And we do need the molding unit then. Right, molding unit and protocol stash, but I think we only need one bottle. Actually, we do need more bottles for Sheer Night Solutions, but that is a problem for a different day. Alright. Then next up, we do need would it hurt the stream if I changed the solution? Probably, right? Yeah, that is just something we have to deal with. So planting, shredding, crucible with water. You have the Yashen, then we shred that stuff. With utmost brutality. And that goes into, I hope that we have enough space we can see. Actually, yes, move it. We could actually do that. Hold on, we could do that. Just like that thing over there. The outlets. Except that we only need an inlet. Or let's say one outlet. And for that we need space. Oh, don't worry, I'm also suffering. Alright, then the outlet. Outlet, come on, outlet. Goes all the way back, so we do have space for a pylon. Alright, let's see if we can move. Oh no. Oh no, 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 that is not happening. Okay. Put it on the medium. Maybe that helps. Maybe that does it. Yeah, I will investigate this issue. No idea why, no idea how. Okay, for that, we do need more water. And I think we also do need an inlet. Like
all my
that.
trainings for this moment.
Okay, the pen, you are in charge of placing that.
Here comes Master Chen.
Master Chen. Since when is she a master? Except the master of my heart, but that is a different problem.
All my trainings for this moment.
You should be making the sheer knight stuff. Yes. What is the formula actually? That is a 1-to-1 formula. Alright, that goes into a filling unit. Probably can make that somewhat space saving. Do it like this. Attach that here. Change the outlet, and then we add a load of our bottles. Okay, we are back. That didn't help. Been almost 6 hours anyway, so and I will fix that for next time. I don't know, maybe it's my graphics drivers or something like that. And that requires only packaging unit. trying to make that as space saving as possible. Even though we are wasting a lot of space with unloaders, but that's just something that we need to invest. Okay, we said Ferrum parts. Ferrum part 1 and Ferrum part 2. And the rest goes into protocol stash. That requires power. Okay, and that is the oh my goodness. Okay, I will try to ignore the 9 frames. Okay, there we go. Okay, then we do have still a huge chunk of land for our mishap. How are we doing on the batteries? They are piling slowly. Excellent. Now, do we actually need cooling batteries anymore? Because let's be honest, they are way stronger. Good. We do need more. We do need more solution. What is missing? This thing is just not fast enough. Okay, we are back. This thing is not fast enough when it comes to making stuff. Yep, it is not fast enough. Okay, we need to fix that as well. And how do we fix that in the easiest way possible? That production can stay as is. The only thing that we need to do would be seconds. That is also just 2 seconds. And that is 2 seconds as well. Okay, so in my brain, when everything takes 2 seconds to produce 1 unit of goods, everything should be working, right? Right? Maybe eventually. Hopefully, but it doesn't. What we do? These things, they have capacity. Capacity 1 out of 6. We don't need that. That means we don't need that, and we don't need that. Okay, what if that has a capacity of 3? Okay, I will just try something. Just try something real quick. Last thing that we do today. So we are building a second crucible. facing the other direction, give it some space. Then pipe. Okay, game. It's fine. It's fine, game. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, there we go. Then we do need sheer night solution for that. Put it out there. Put it there. Have a look. Have a look. Absolutely terrible. Have a look. Absolutely terrible and horrifying. But that is the kind of operation we are running here. And we cannot fit that in. But we don't have to. We can put it right here. Add a merger. Oopsie. Add a merger here. Okay, that is for the good stuff. And that is for the bad stuff. We do need another outlet. Honestly, that way I could play a game forever and ever and all eternity. Okay, now the last thing that we need is have two inlets right here. Okay, now we need to connect it. It may look wild, but we have a plan. Okay. First things first, let's connect that to the Arknight. Wherever we left that. Okay, now they should both get solution. Yes. Okay, only thing where goes which solution? Facility. What do you have? You have the crab. Okay, the crab goes there, and the good stuff goes into and the good stuff goes into where's the good stuff go? Where does the good stuff go? It's there. Okay. And now we should have faster water treatment. Except that we probably do need more. Need sheer night solution, but that is a problem for a different time. Oh, well, that looks way better already. But one big thing that we can do. Cannot get a conveyor belt. Okay, how do we do that? How do we fix this? That bridge splitter. There we go. And it works. Hard to argue with results. Okay, then quick slash, sort everything. Hey, that is the new factory of ours. With some capacities in sewage treatment and new powerful batteries. Even though it doesn't run fully at capacity, but that's fine. Okay, and it only took us, I think, half an hour to rebuild all of that after my little oversight. Okay, then I will leave that here for somebody else, for nature to enjoy. Except that we can actually see, they do have bills. I also don't want to spend my batteries, because I don't know if that I mean, the entire system should be working, so I can probably spend a couple of batteries on them. Okay, other than that, that's that for today. We still do anything? Can we do something? We did that as well. Do the monitoring thing.
Over here, Edmund!
I need to level her as well.
Well, turns out I'm great at something other than martial arts. I just can't help but end up as your best operator. Oh, your flattery is making me blush already.
You're great
Keep it coming, though.
You're great at being awesome, Jen. You know that? Level 15, take it.
This, and follow up with this. All right, I got it.
Okay, yeah, that's that for today. Okay, yeah, we finished the story today. We made the new batteries. We completely reconstructed the factory. A lot of space in between that I don't know what to do with. Yeah, next stream, I don't know what we'll play. I'm eyeing Slay the Spire 2 because I haven't played the first game, and Slay the Spire 2 apparently is supposed to be a good game and an addicting game and a good card game, and it shows the gaming industry how stuff is done. So yeah, I will think about that. I don't know, maybe I'll do a drawing stream for the first time ever. Okay, other than that, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, afternoon, night, whatever time it is. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a good start into the next week. As of tomorrow, I'll be busy. So yeah. Okay, then, thank you so much for watching again, and got anything to say, Jen? Any last words of encouragement? She's suspicious. She is suspicious. Okay, then, yeah, thank you so much for watching again, and bye.